It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and we'll play host to a battle between conferences. It's the Bears and the Texans under the lights on Sunday night.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Hi again, everyone. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, we look at this Texan ball club entering play here. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week is they put it together in every phase. Good offense, good defense, and some key plays on special teams. Let's see if they can get that second win in a row.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Bears, they were losers their last time out. They're going to try to get back in the win column, but obviously they're going to... The final weekend of the summer. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are as we are off and running on EA Sports. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And leading them out is their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Alabama.
And I can't imagine that week 1 was anything except a whirlwind for this young man. A few bright spots in the opener, but as expected, a few rookie mistakes as well. Let's find out if he learned from them, and we'll show some progress and improvement starting here in week 2.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Their first play from scrimmage is a pickup of 13. Plays like that will really help this offense settle in here on the road.
And when you go on the road, you also have to deal with the fans as well. And when you have those types of runs, that'll settle them back into their seats.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Now a 2nd and 10. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. He'll look to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 36. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
And his throw is incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. You look at the defense for these Texans. They're a top 5 unit right now against the pass in the league. In fact, they sit at number 5.
And, hey, they were stingy in the opener. Didn't allow much of anything at all through the air. So now they come into week 2 saying, hey, let's see if we can do even better. Let's go and get to that number 1 spot. Yeah, it's still early in the game. No sense taking a chance on 3rd down and forcing one into traffic. So I like the wise play he made there. Get it to the sideline out of bounds where no one's going to have a chance at it.
And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost, and it's 3-0. The Bears hit the scoreboard first. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. So here come the Texans now for their first drive. And here's a look at their leader, standing 6'4".
If you ask coaches at any level to design their ideal leader of a team, I think they're going to check every box with this guy. He's got the poise to handle responsibility. He stays calm under any kind of pressure, and he brings out the best of his teammates each and every week.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll bring up second down. Looking to throw. And he's got his man on the out route. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a first down.
They clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good.
Looking right side, and it's intercepted. And the Bears are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he's going to be brought down back at his own 6-yard line. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
They'll look to throw here. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they're going to drop him well shy of the 1st as he can only make it to the 11. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to make it 4th down. Here comes the Bears punter now as he's on here to punt it away. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. So a change of possession here on the punt.
And the Texans will take over.
So now we get set to see Houston for their second drive of the ball game. They trail 3-0 after the INT last time led to a field goal, but now another fresh start here, 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. The numbers for him from a week ago, 15 carries, 58 yards, and a score.
There were some signs of life from their ground game last week, but overall, just a so-so performance. Everyone knows they can make a slight improvement how they contribute to this aspect of the offense. Linemen can set their blocks and hold them a little bit longer, and he can be quicker to the hole and hit a lane. If they do that, they should get some better numbers produced this week.
And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line.
They get 14 on that one. Good for a Houston first down. On play action, they'll throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he fires one, but incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Solid coverage by the Bears D.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
This one will sail out of bounds. It'll depend on the spot here. And the side judge says that went out at the 7-yard line. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety. Well, I think you can go ahead and give your punter an assist on that one. Pinned him deep, and the defense comes through with 2 points.
You're exactly right, partner. This was all set up by a great punt, and if the ball goes in the end zone, this never happens. So great call. Give the punt team and the punter some love.
And remember, following the safety, you give the football up as well, and they free kick it from the 20 now. This will be taken at the 10.
Houston's offense taking over again.
And the results for them have not been strong to this point. 2 drives have ended in a turnover and then a punt.
So would it be too snarky for me to say that they've shown improvement? Because you had two drives with turnovers. Now they punted it away, so at least they didn't turn it over. So that's good, right?
You're going to get some angry users reaching out to you on social media.
Well, I don't mean to be. I was actually looking for the positive. Silver lining, you know.
And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against?
And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. First time that they called his number tonight, and it gets him a 1st down. They're going to look to throw.
On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down. You look at this Bears defense.
They come into this one ranked number 5 in the NFL against the run.
Now if they could just get their pass defense in line, this unit would be really, really strong. And remember the conversation with the defensive coordinator? He wants them to rush the passer better. He wants to see the quarterback on the ground. They've got to create some sacks.
And he said it starts early and often. We'll see if they can get to him.
Here's 3rd and 3.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4th.
Overall, I'd have to say that was just really good team defense because to me, you can't pin that one on the running back. He had no shot there. He had a man in his face immediately.
The Texans send the punter out as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines.
Another drive coming up for this Chicago offense. Remember, they had the safety go against them the last time they had it. Fortunately, their defense just forced the punt, so they'll try again as they start 1st and 10.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, this defense for the Texans, terrific last week in the season-opening victory.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defensive coordinator about their performance last week because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a 1st down. They'll set up to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
2nd down and 6 now. And they'll run on the inside handoff.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. The offense on 3rd down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. They'll drop to throw.
The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down. Here comes the Bears punter now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And the fair catch is taken at about the 13-yard line here. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Texans are going to have the football with a 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Now that's the way you want to start a drive. Talk about a tone setter as well as a playbook opener. Now if you want to take a big shot over the top, you're all positioned to do so.
Looking right sideline, that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
Back to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 25-yard line. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another 1st. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line.
42 yards rushing for him now to this point.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. They'll set up a throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
A missed opportunity for an interception would have killed off a drive. They had a chance there to finish things off. Didn't get it done. I guess that's why a lot of those guys do not play offense.
On 3rd down, they're going to run for it here. And he will have the 1st down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And a short pickup there down to about the 9. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Now back to throw. This is caught. A terrific job there to keep him out of the end zone. And now it'll be 4th and goal.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a 1st down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. So it was 4th and 1 down in the red zone, but they elect to take just the 3.
And I'm a little surprised that that's how they decided to play it, that they didn't go for it there. But sometimes just take those 3 points and put them in your pocket. I just have one question for you, partner.
Okay.
Hip pocket or back pocket?
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Bears offense now heading back out onto the field.
Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and a yard.
They'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. A gain there of 12 yards and a first down for the Bears. He'll drop to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Now a 2nd and 2.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Hands it off out of the gun.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Throwing middle, and it's complete.
And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touched down.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. And that is incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They've got to find a way to bring those 2 elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
So chalk that down as an 8-play drive capped with a field goal.
Yeah, as a friend of mine used to say, they were moving and grooving for a while, but they couldn't keep the momentum going enough to get a touchdown out of it.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
And now out comes Houston. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
64 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. 2nd down and 4.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL.
And he is caught.
And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. One heck of a 3rd down conversion. 33 yards.
We always talk about the guy who paid off the play, don't we? A guy who caught it or ran it. But how about the elements that go into making a big play? This one in particular, able to scan the field, pocket held up nicely. What a terrific job by the offensive line. The route, well run, and the football, right on the money.
So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Now the Texans are going to call on the field goal unit. This will be a 37-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And they have regained the lead. Now the drive ends in just 3, but they'll take it. Looks like they'll head to the locker room, barring something unfortunate, in front on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they may not be jumping up and down and celebrating because they have the lead, but still, any little momentum in a game like this is important to a team, and they'll feel real good about going in and regrouping, knowing that they are out in front.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Clock at 20 seconds to go in the half as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw here. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. 2nd and 4. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. That's caught inside the 20. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. A big play there in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Bears have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Well, partner, I mean, if anybody was still questioning whether or not he had an NFL caliber arm, I think you can toss that right out the window. That was a heck of a throw right there.
I would agree totally. Question it no more. This rookie, big-time throw right there. Great poise, stepped up, trusted he could lay it in there perfectly, and he knew that his guy was going to make the catch on the other end. Nice collaboration.
Four seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. 1 second, all that remains. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So we reach halftime with the visiting Bears out on top here. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman in our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you.
Well, everyone's eager to resume play here in this Week 2 contest, so we push right through halftime and back at it for the start of quarter 3.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The home team's offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. And that is incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
79 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Texans first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. Well, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. They go play action here on first down. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. The end result, 21 yards.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
Back to throw now on first down. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. And the Bears in the nickel. No, wait, they're in the dime. 6 DBs out there on 3rd.
Could play an exotic coverage.
And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot has been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. A great effort there. His first touchdown of the new season. And the Texans have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
And he's got it. The try for 2 is successful, and it pushes the lead up to a field goal. So that effort gives them a 3-point cushion and guarantees that a field goal going forward won't beat them.
Yeah, that's really good strategy because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage, at least give your team a fighting chance.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the 2nd half. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good 2nd half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Here now, 3rd and a yard. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. He'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Looking to throw.
Throw out wide is incomplete.
Blanketed coverage by Houston. Makes it 4th down.
Well, if you're going to give out a little applause on that play, it has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
But it's another field goal, his 3rd of the game. Maybe not exactly what you're looking for, but does bring him level now.
I like how you put that in there that brings them level, right? Because if you're talking about kicking, bringing that soccer analogy in, I love that one. I love that one a lot. You don't want to go for it on 4th down and come away with nothing, right? Go ahead and kick the ball. Make sure you get some points. Even if it's a safe call, I think it's the right call.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 12 more yards there and another first down. Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. Over the middle, it's complete. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Back to throw again.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Texans are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
They'll try to run this one in. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And this time he is in.
Yes.
A great play there.
His 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Texans have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter.
Point after try forthcoming. And they will take a 7-point lead now. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Houston, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Bears offense now gets set to head back onto the field. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown, Chicago. A big play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Bears are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now and we could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces, to see the present making plays and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
If you've been waiting all day for Sunday night, it's been worth the wait. All tied here in the fourth as the kick is away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Texans offense now, they get set to head back on the field here. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. They'll start this drive out on the ground, and they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. It's a gain of 35.
Talk about a momentum shifter right there. Tie game, fourth quarter. These are the plays that win you games. And now defensively, the question becomes, how do you respond?
So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 43. One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. 104 yards rushing now as he's done it on 22 carries. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now a handoff as they run left side. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Texans answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead now. A drive that time of 6 plays. And the result, a Houston touchdown. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Following the penalty, they'll go back to the run game. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 2.
On play action, they'll throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. Again, he'll drop to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Now this offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. They trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here.
Off the RPO, he completes it. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Well, plays like that, Charles, no doubt, they're just going to continue to fuel this crowd.
And this defense is already playing well, but it also feeds on the energy of that crowd that you're talking about, and that takes them up to another level. Right now, they're playing really loose. They've got the lead, and what a nice stop they just made there behind the line of scrimmage.
A good pickup there, 21 yards.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll look to throw again. Touchdown! From 4 yards out. And the Bears are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
And we are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Point after here coming up. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. So that drive takes them down the field in 8 plays. And it culminates in a touchdown for Chicago.
If you've been waiting all day for Sunday night, it's been worth the wait. All tied here in the 4th as the kick is away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back.
And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And he'll work his way across the 30 to the 32. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
And he is going to have a Texans 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A bit of a catch for him to remember. That's number 400 for his NFL career. Not a bad number at all. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Back-to-back 2-yard losses, and that sets up a tough 3rd and 14.
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
They'll look to throw here. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
The Texans send the punter out. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. And they're looking at 4th down now in this tie ball game. Yeah, he was looking for the check-up bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback.
The Bears offense out there set and ready to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
What do you think? Play this safe? Just worry about getting to OT?
Yeah, don't make any risky throws. It's going to change the outcome. But if anyone slips, take the big shot.
Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
So they decline the hold, and that's going to lead to a 4th down.
Here comes the Bears punter now as he's on to kick it away. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line.
This offense making its way back out, led by their running back. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, look at this. It's intercepted.
And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Majors used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. They, of course, tie game, would like to avoid overtime if they could.
And a lot of people would go ahead and play it safe here and get to overtime and try and win it there. But, you know, sitting up here in the booth,
take some gambles.
I say let's go for this thing, try and push it, and maybe catch the defense back on their heels a bit.
See if they do that. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good. 9 on 1st down.
It's week 2 of the National Football League, where we'll see which conference reigns supreme tonight. It's the Bears and the Texans on Sunday night.
It's the National Football League presented by EA Sports. Hi again, everyone. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Texan ball club entering play here. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last
The final weekend of the summer. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are as we are off and running on EA Sports. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
So here are the Bears now for their opening drive.
And leading them out is their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Alabama.
and no excitement unless you're on the defensive team of last week in his numbers, because the only excitement he really generated was the one interception he threw.
Yeah, no touchdown passes.
Yeah, and his team wasn't real thrilled about that, and they lost the game. So I know this week has been tough on him because he's been working hard. Fundamentals, footwork, finding the right targets, and bottom line, how do they get a win?
Call that a very strong gain of 24. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10. You look at the defense for these Texans.
Now, they've been a very good unit against the pass, defending at 5th best in the league.
And I'm struggling a little bit trying to really categorize this crew. They're top 10 in the league against the pass, but the bottom half of the league in sacking the quarterback. That doesn't make sense. Imagine if this group ever put pressure on the QB, they'd easily move into the top 5.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the Bears first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8. Heck of a start for him here, Charles, on this opening drive, and they're doing it all through the air. That's 4 snaps and 4 passes so far.
And I do think that there's an argument, Brandon, to maybe mix in a running play or two, but the way that these offenses are constructed, you can get that done with swing passes and checkdowns. The way they're throwing it, I'd keep pressing it downfield.
Now, a quick throw there is incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
They're going to look to throw. Caught on the slant. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. A great play there. His first touchdown here of the new campaign.
And the Bears put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
So out come the Texans for their opening drive. And a glance here at their shifty mobile signal caller.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one is capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
And he'll work his way across the 30 to the 32. That's what they needed. It's an 8-yard gain, and now 3rd and 4 suddenly doesn't look so bad. They'll drop to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he makes it all the way down to the 13-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 55 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
And now some motion before the snap. And this will be our first penalty of the night's proceedings. Expect this from the visiting team when playing indoors, but not the home team.
They're supposed to get all the advantages, right? The home crowd's supposed to help them. They forgot where they were, perhaps.
A quick throw, but incomplete.
So much of his game is focus and concentration. And whenever I see guys running the in route, I know that in the back of their mind, they're always wondering who's lurking inside that might put a big hit on them as they try and catch the ball.
2nd and 15. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. He'll look to throw. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. And his kick is indeed good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
In motion, the tight end. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Hands it off out of the gun.
And he'll push his way forward to about the 32.
Here is 3rd down and 4.
Back to throw here.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Here comes the Bears punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. And here's a fair catch taken at about the 24-yard line. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. He'll drop to throw. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. They get 14 yards, but not enough for the 1st down due to the previous penalty.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6.
One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
3rd and 4.
They'll set up a throw. Being chased out left. And he won't get close. Only a yard. 4th and 3. The Texans send the punter out as he's on here to punt it away. A 45-yard punt, 4 there on the return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Chicago offense set to get started. Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
Back to throw. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory, down at the 33. They'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. 2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
A nice little juke. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first. Right back to him on 1st down. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. After 1, 7-3 the score. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
Here's a handoff out of the gun.
And he's able to pick up the 1st down before he's tackled right at the 10. Now back to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. A gain of 9 there. Sets up 2nd and goal.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end. Let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here. 3rd and goal.
They'll try to run this one in. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. A great effort there.
His 2nd rushing touchdown on the year.
As his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Oh, a good return up past the 30.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
Out comes the Houston offense as they get set to take over here. Their deficit is 11, 14-3, and needing to get something going here as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air, eluding the pressure right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the 1st half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
They'll set up to throw.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken at about the 18-yard line. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. And a short pickup there as he'll take this up to right around the 20. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for
neutral zone
jumping.
infraction, defense.
So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
Still second down.
So after the penalty, here's 2nd and 3. He'll look to throw.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, they have certainly gotten him involved in this first half, and on 3rd down, they looked his way again. And what a delight for his quarterback to find him and keep the drive moving.
Things looking much rosier for him here in week 2. They work with the lead as they've got it 1st and 10.
Quick hitter here. It's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
2 yards to go, 2nd down.
Back to throw again. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. 7 yards there and a first down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he comes back with one complete. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. 4th down. Too long for a field goal. Too short to punt that in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. Looking to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Again, he'll drop to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. On play action, they'll throw.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Texans will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
I think he thought he had his first read open on that one, but they were obviously ready for that throw, and that's just a lack of experience showing. Young quarterback stared his man down the whole way, and they were more than happy to sit on that route and bring home the INT.
The Texans back out there and ready to go.
It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. And a quick throw here, that's complete. The Texans on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This time they face a 3rd and 2. One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry.
And he is going to have a Texans first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
Yeah, they really needed to get something going, didn't they? They had punted on the last 2 possessions. The running game starting to come to the front for them, providing a nice pickup there to keep this drive going.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. A pickup of 11 and a Texans first down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive they went 3 and out.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
From the 42-yard line, here's a 2nd down and 4.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 29-yard line. He got 29 yards that time.
That crossing route is so effective when you hit it just right because you get a guy on the move, and then we see the end result there.
It's a nightmare for the defense. They got a guy with a full head of steam.
Not only does he catch it, but he picks up additional yardage after it.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And down inside the 15 he goes. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. And he's got it. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first.
And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Texans get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. And he's got it. That cuts the lead. It's now 14-10. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it results in the Texans finding the end zone. Out is the Texans kick team as they'll send this one away. Well, now how about this return? He's to midfield. Still going past the 30. And it'll be an excellent return as he's all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
Forget the idea of flipping the field. They have now put themselves in a position to score points with that big-time return.
The Bears offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he's done everything you could have asked for coming in. He's spread it around. He hasn't taken many chances. And he's potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And this time he's got the hookup. It's complete. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
That is caught.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. A great effort there as the first half is winding down.
And the Bears would extend their lead here just before halftime.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes it a 21-10 game.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
And the Texans going to get the football one final time here in this first half.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number one. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Back to throw now on first down. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to loft this one deep left sideline. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And with the clock at all zeros, they get the touchdown to make this just a one-score game into the lockers.
And you know what else it does? Besides boost their confidence, it doesn't change your game plan any. See, if they're down bigger going into the half, you may have to revise what you plan to do in the second. But now in this spot, within one score in striking distance, you go ahead and keep playing and do what you've worked on all week long.
So we've reached halftime here in a 4-point game. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports halftime report. Let's get you caught up on what's going on around.
Sorry, Coach, put a pin in that. We are going to move right on to the third quarter here.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Texans offense and their wideout getting set to go once more. And he was pretty much unguardable in that first half. You see the numbers there as they try to add to him here in this third quarter.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
They're going to look to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
They'll drop to throw. And he comes back with one complete. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down.
Brandon, a good idea there on third down. Run a little clear out and hope you can get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stop him well short.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. 6-yard return after a punt of 48, and the Bears take over. So here are the Bears to take over on offense. They were losers a week ago to Tennessee, but they're on top right now as they come up here 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking middle, and that's complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
The ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2.
And they'll send the tight end in motion.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on third down.
Try and regain some confidence, and you're right. They need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped. They'll wind up getting just a yard, and it'll be second down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And all this Texans defense, they're all charged up now. They stop him behind the line for the second straight play. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Out of the gun now on third down. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he'll get this up near midfield, but that's still a few yards shy of the first down. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be fourth down. Here comes the Bears punter now as he's on to kick it away. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like.
The Texans offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's second down. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
Well, partner, that's one of the problems when you sell out to stop the run on 3rd and short. Sometimes you break that initial wall and you go a long way.
So how do you prevent it?
That's tough to do. That really is tough to do. And one of the things offenses like to do nowadays in practice, you know, they do a lot of working against equal numbers. They'll start putting more and more numbers on defense and just telling the offensive guys, figure it out. Learn how to block it. We may see this situation.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
Back to throw here. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. 5 yards, not enough. And it'll be fourth down. The Texans send the punter out as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line.
The Bears now ready to take over again.
And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old-school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. He'll try again with the arm here on second down.
And that one too wide and incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Like how they've started the 3rd quarter here. They force a punt on the 1st drive, and after this sack, it looks like they'll be forcing another one as well.
Absolutely. Maybe got their 2nd win coming out of the locker room. And taken at the 46. Call that a 44-yard punt, 5 on the return. And the Texans with great field position to start this drive as they take over 1st and 10. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that will bring up 2nd down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. It was 3rd and short, and they go flying past the marker for a gain of nearly 30 yards.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. That is caught at the 7-yard line. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's 2nd down. They'll look to throw again. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Texans have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. Well, on that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open in the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there, because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that gives them a 3-point lead. So that drive spanned 5 plays, and the result, a Houston touchdown.
And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Bears offense ready to get going again.
We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They go play action here on 1st down. And a throw right sideline is complete.
And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the 1st down.
It's another 1st down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Houston. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter.
Hands it off out of the gun.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone.
Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first.
Now this offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. They trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. They'll set up to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Back to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
Well, it wasn't a big strike, but that completion put them in really great range. What do we have now, 4th and inches?
Yeah, it's not more than a half a foot.
You know what I would do here?
You would always go for it.
I'm one of those guys.
I tell you, the life of a kicker. He has not been called on the entire game. He's over there by the net, but they send him out here in the 4th quarter and say, hey, go tie the game, will you? And guess what? He comes through.
I just don't know how they do it. I really don't. These cats are a different breed from you and me. That's a pressure kick, but that one was never in doubt.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Texans offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And we'll take you through some of the highlights here. You'll notice he had a hand in a lot of them so far. He's got this offense rolling right now. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And we essentially have a brand new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this 4th quarter. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. They'll set up a throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47.
76 yards rushing for him now to this point. This 2nd and 4.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit on half of them, 5 for 10. Here it's 3rd and 2. And now here's a carry heading left. Fighting through it, he's got space. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Holding offense.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Fair catch taken right at the 10-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it'll be 1st and 10 Bears from deep in their own territory. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And not much here as he'll get it to the 11, maybe the 12-yard line. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Here comes the Bears punter now, standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. Now a fair catch called for and made right on the 45-yard line.
Well, the home team's offense and their wide receiver getting set for this next possession. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been the star of the show, as they have just had absolutely no answers for him defensively.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43.
Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
And that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
He'll drop to throw. And this time he's got the hookup. It's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A 1st down there on a pickup of 25.
Now, how about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Back to throw again. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. An 18-yard touchdown grab.
And the Texans have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Extra point right down the middle, and they will take a 7-point lead. 5 plays there on that drive, and it results in the Texans finding the end zone. Out is the Texans kick team as they'll send this one away.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Now the Bears offense ready to take over again.
See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter,
but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
He'll look to throw.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That, I believe, will put him over 100 yards receiving for the game. Yes, it will. And he's got a first down to boot. Going old reliable there to the slot on third down.
And the slot position has become the bane of just about every defense's existence, because how do you cover? You go with the bigger guy to try and use size. You got to try to go with the quicker guy, and sometimes you even get out quick there. Very difficult to match up with that slot receiver. That's why they keep going back to him.
And he's had the hot hand.
56 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. 2nd and 9 now.
On a huge mistake late, it's intercepted. And the Texans are going to get it back here just past the 35.
That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
Houston set to take over. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage.
On play action, they'll throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
And now a timeout taken here defensively with 2:07 remaining. So they'll also have the stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter. Looking to throw. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Now back to throw.
That is intercepted. And the Bears are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. He's back to throw.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Back to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Now a timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10.
He'll look to throw. Over the middle, it's complete. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. That is incomplete.
It's week 2 of the National Football League, and we'll play host to a battle between conferences. It's the Bears and the Texans under the lights on Sunday night.
In the only building this franchise has ever known, we're at the home of the Texans. Welcome to NRG Stadium in Houston. Welcome to another entertaining matchup, folks. Kate Scott, Brock Hewlett on the call in the... Everyone is still celebrating the return of regular season football, and we're away in week 2. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So out come the Bears, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone we're all very excited to watch. It's the rookie out of Alabama.
Nobody came away happy last week, no question about it. Himself, most of all. His team went 0-1, picking up the loss. He was 0-1. One pick, no touchdowns. Not good enough. Defeat not an option this week. And now there is a lack of touchdowns. They intend to 5 goals.
Makes a cut to the right sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A pickup there of 33 yards. And that's good for a Bears first down. Dropping back to throw. There's a moving out there, and they drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And right there is the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Trying again, following the set. That's an incomplete pass. Couldn't find a home there. First time this game they've looked to it. So now it's going to be third and long. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Chased out to his right. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing, and at least moved him forward.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did.
Personal foul.
Hold on,
Roughing the
though, there's a
kicker.
flag down
Defense.
here, although if this is on the defense, Brock, they're probably just going to decline it and keep that make. Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead, and that's going to award their offense a first down.
Automatic first down.
You got to be smarter than that. No reason to hit the kicker there, and that gives him a first down. Back now, pressure on its way. Connecting on the slant. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. That play good for 17 on a first down. Rolling back in the backfield snap, looking to throw. Has it in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. It's a 6-yard gain. That sets up 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. Finds the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears finish up an excellent opening series. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
That one right down the middle. And the Bears will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. And they'll be led out by someone that we'll get a look at here, this second-year passer.
He's definitely one of the stars in this league, a true franchise quarterback. And when you're at this level, Kate, you want to put your imprints on this game right from the jump.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he'll take this up to about the 34 before he stops. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Plowing up the middle. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out.
He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the 6. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Putting a receiver in motion. This time it's a passing play. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And he's not going to get much. A modest gain at best to the 41. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Throwing with a blitz on the way. He has the first over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. And that's no easy job, mind you, tackling a big tight end. But the main damage had already been done. He kept this drive going by getting beyond the line of gain.
The give now out of the shotgun. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. He'll throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the stop. I'm going to say about the 37-yard line. He gets 6 on that play. And the Texans are going to have a 1st down. Markers reset. Ball at the 37. Back to pass on 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Handoff now out of the gun. And he gets this forward to the 19. That's a
for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
From the red zone now. Short pass brought in. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans finish up their opening drive. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
They'll try this extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. Has this at the 6. He's stopped on the return at the 27. Back out comes the Chicago offense for their second drive. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They can give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Here's a throw. But he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized the pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. And he'll have this fair catch right along the 25. So no return on that punt. And it's going to be Texans football. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. He'll get there to touch him down. Big gain on that play.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
One play in, and already they're close to midfield. To throw it on 1st down. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. This one misses the tight end. And now it's 2nd down. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. He lobs it up, looking deep to the right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender right at the exact same time there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Pass play coming here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. The Texans set to punt. And he's hoping for good results on his first look of the night. He punted 4 times last week in the win, and his first of this week is away. The Bears about set for their next possession. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. First down, they'll run. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball and put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. second quarter. Bears football. They have second down behind the sticks. They look to throw. Finds the in route complete. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. They send the tight end in motion. Complete beyond the marker. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Connects on the crosser. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears take a second quarter lead. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was gonna be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the three-point shooting contest in the 80s?
Well, maybe like a Tyrese Maxey, you know, but whatever.
Well, the kids aren't alive, I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bears break that tie and now lead by 7. The Bears kicking team all ready to go, but they kick this one away. The turn starts at the 3. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. They're throwing it. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. They'll throw it. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it sets up a Houston first.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
They're set up at the 35 now. Now a give on the counter. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. They give it to him again. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. They send a man in motion. Trying to throw here on 4th. And it is incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Completed to his running back. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more with a modest gain.
Big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
And the Texans go nickel coverage, 3rd down. Back to throw. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And he'll score. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears take a 13-point lead. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And the Bears double their lead to 14. The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on 4th down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. Running right side. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
That short gain is enough for a new set of down.
You know what I love about that play call? It was simple. Nobody overthinking on the sideline or out on the field. Just an offense going to work and moving those chains.
1st and 10, looking to throw. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Texans are going to have a 1st down. Motioning the tight end now. From midfield now. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, they're going to count on those being efficient and effective.
And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Looking for a throw here. That's a downfield looking right. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans make it a 1-score game in the 1st half. Spread the field and send them all deep, baby. All right, this might be a stupid question, Brock, but what makes that play call successful against an NFL secondary?
Yeah, because 4 verts is good against a college secondary, a high school secondary, a Pop Warner secondary, because it burdens and stresses that defense. And if you got people that can run and you got 4 choices to choose from, oftentimes you'll find one to hit it.
And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Return coming from the 6. He stopped on the return at the 27. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they welcome the same level of play on this series as well. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. On the left side. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. New set of downs for him at the 38. Play action on 1st down. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
Encroachment, defense.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage.
Still 1st down.
Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Looking to the air here. Finds his man over the middle. And he'll take him down right along the 30. That's a pickup of 9. And that's a Chicago 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute warning now with NRG. And it's the Bears. Looking at 1st and 10. He'll throw it yet again. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. 2nd and 6 coming up here. They'll throw it again. Completed over the middle. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. All set up now for 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Ran for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it'll be 2nd down. They are throwing it again. Looking slant route, complete. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Setting up the throw. This one's good. And he drives this forward to the 6. A nice gain of 8 there, and it brings them to 1st and goal. Timeout Chicago. It uses its 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Still sticking with the passing game. And they're headed in reverse after that sack.
Yeah, we do enough of these games, Kate, and I am a big fan of creativity. And the QBs today are some of the best to ever do it. That's a situation where you got to know on 1st down, it's not time to be creative, especially if you feel the heat coming defensively. Just find a way to throw that sucker in the 1st row.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. A pretty automatic look for him from the left.
Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hold, and he puts it through to pay off the drive with 3 points.
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. So new kickoff rules, this is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. He's back to throw. He's going to loft one deep to the left. This is inside the 15.
Holding, offense.
That one on the offense, but declined, so we will indeed head to halftime. And on to Orlando for our halftime report from Jonathan Coachman.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. As mentioned, this is the EA Sports Halftime Report. Time to take a look around the NFL and find out what's going on this fine Sunday. We'll get started down at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. And as you see, they were winners back on Thursday night. Tua Tagovailoa, 3 touchdown passes as his guys bounce back from the defeat on opening weekend. From there, let's head to AT&T Stadium.
And with no halftime report this week, it seems we're going to get right back to the field for the start of quarter number 3. The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. And he'll get it up to the 27. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. They kick the running back in motion. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Pass play now. Hits him on the out route. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
Secures this at the 17. He's brought down before the return gets far. Big kick on that one, 62 yards. And it's going to be Bears football. They're out and set, 1st and 10. They'll run the counter. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them, keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
And a shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Still working past the 40. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Here on 1st down. Almost a throw to Costin. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. He's dropping back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice pack as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
Out now are the special teamers to try a Bears field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that pushes the lead up to 13. The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away.
Well, that's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Out now come the Texans on offense. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. Trying to connect, but it winds up incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Throwing now from the gun. Isn't moving up. They're able to drop 2. Third down coming up. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So out now comes the punter. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. He's been hitting it well so far. This is another big one. And he's calling for a fair catch, which is made at the 33-yard line. No return on that punt. And they'll get ready to go on offense. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Throwing from the gun here. Connecting on the slant. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Tight end going in motion here. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. From the 38. Squeeze it. This time they're going to get there and drop it. That pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Throwing now, off play action. He's got it deep downfield. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. From the red zone now. This throw is caught. And he drives this forward to the 6. It's 2nd and goal. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Pass it down close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. So now here's 3rd and goal. Back to throw. And he'll score. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. He's throwing for it. And he's got it. They get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a 2-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get 2.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Now looking to throw. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. He's going to throw this one. Gets it to him on the screen. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. Back to throw now. That's cut beyond the marker. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. He just throws this one away. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Out comes the field goal team for the Texans. This from 28 yards away. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it gets a fraction closer as the lead's down to 18.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is if the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But
First and 10 now from the 30. Thrown back, it's the handoff. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's first and 10. Dropping back to throw. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry.
Pass
on
interference.
the field.
Defense.
So after some careful consideration, they're going to go ahead and apply the penalty. Running it after the penalty. And they're going to stop him after he runs it inside the 35. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Back-to-back carries here. And he stops, so that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd. That's the end of the 3rd on Sunday night. It's not quite over yet, but it takes... All right, I'll set up now. First and 10. They'll try and throw it here. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on first down. 2nd and 10 now. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. You've got a man in motion. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. So for the 3rd time tonight, they're going to bring him out for a field goal try. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Big yards on the right side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a pickup of 26. And it sets up a Houston first. He'll throw it. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Throwing from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one doesn't go far. Let's see what they draw up on these 3rd and 7. Here's a throw. And this one is dropped and incomplete. He had the pick in his hands. Couldn't hang on. It's going to be 4th down. Throwing now from the gun. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. Throwing in to start this drive. And that's incomplete. We're looking at 2. Nearly picked up on 1st down. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Throwing off the play fake here. It is caught left side. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. And it's the dime package on third down by the Texans. Extra DBs on the field. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Ball on the 45, first and 10. There's a give up the middle. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. Second and 6 coming up here. Back into the well again. And they bring him down around the 34. And they've got themselves another first and 10. They send a tight end in motion. Going to the ground again on first. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Another carry forward. And who won't salvage that? It's a loss on the play. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he'll be stopped after getting this down to the 31. A familiar sight in this contest, Brock. He's out there again for another field goal try. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And the advantage now sits at 24. The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. He stopped on the return at the 27. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And after they were stopped on 4th down their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. And it's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down. Now he'll throw off the play fake. That one's complete right side. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Texans are going to have a first down. They go play action here. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. He'll throw it yet again. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Throwing from the gun here. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 38. Throw left side, complete. And they get this down to the 28. It's a pickup of 11. And it sets up a Houston first. Running back sent in motion. Holding left side. And he gets this forward to the 19. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 19. Finds his back complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit, and you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them back backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. Dumps it off to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The Bears into the nickel for third down. Pass play coming here. Has it in close. He's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. Pass play on first and goal. The screen pass falls incomplete. Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal. They'll throw it again. And he will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans putting up points in a game decided. So now the Texans decide not to pull the offense. They're not kicking. They're going for 2. He's throwing for it. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails.
That is tremendous defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, boy, that is a huge win for the defense.
Returns looking good so far. They track him down, but a nice return in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. The Bears ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback.
It's week 2 of the 2024 season, and we'll get to see a battle for conference superiority. It's the Bears and the Texans on Sunday night primetime.
Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico with Greg Olson, week 2. Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Here's the Chicago offense taking the field for the first time. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
And he's coming off a game where he's pretty much held in check for the majority of the contest. He had a couple nice throws here and there, and I think that's what gives this team hope that he is the quarterback for the future, Mike, because when he's on, it looks like big boy football. The problem is they just don't see it enough. He didn't get into any sort of established rhythm, never found the end zone, and of course he had the one interception. I think today, get him off to a good start, get an idea of what the defense is looking to do to counter you, and find some easy layups to get this quarterback going. I think last week they weren't able to do it, but if they don't find early success today, I have a feeling the result might not be all that different.
3rd down and 9. Hill with the throw. This one complete, right side. 10 yards for number 10 on that one, and it's 1st and 10.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you, and sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's a first carry for their running back, and they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Well, we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early. And if that first play is any indication of the rest of this game, this defense is going to have their hands full containing him.
Going over the middle, this one is complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll be close to a 1st down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Now, faking the give. The throw here is complete. And it looks like he's going to have enough. Indeed, the referee does signal. It is a 1st down. Handoff here, up the middle. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And it doesn't appear that he got to that 1st down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down. Now They'll set him to throw. He's got it at the 3. So instead of going for the first down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. This about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Texans will take a 3-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown. Like you find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Bears offense ready now for their second drive. They had the interception on that opening drive. It only led to a field goal, so 3-0 as the offense comes back out first and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Every staff in the league that understands if we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted, the ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. Quick throw, taken in. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Out of the gun, he'll throw. His throw left side is complete.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. They'll stick with him again. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in.
Pass interference. Defense.
A first down. He'll look to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. 1st and 10. The red zone now. He'll drop to throw. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. Now the try for an extra point. He's got it. And the Bears move out to a 7-3 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Texans offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. Trail by 4. Touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. And find some daylight up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7. With that, I want to give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain took him just short. This looks like a design run. And he is going to have a Texans first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert on 3rd and 1. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. First down throw there is incomplete.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first. Back to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here. They were not fooled on defense. Saw the screen from the start. It'll be a loss of yardage on the play. On 2nd down, they'll run. And he's able to find a crease. Get ahead for 7. They'll bring up 3rd down. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that will be a bit of a letdown.
Nice gain on first down, but the penalty flags come in.
Holding
The question
offense.
now, will the play stand? Following the penalty, they'll run it. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Going back in the backfield. We'll get the carry here. 3rd and long. Throwing now from the gun. And he'll be taken down. They got him. Back at the 50-yard line. The Texans set to punt this one away. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Bears offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. The lead sits at 4. And we'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. And will mark them down up beyond the 30. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10.
Just a little loose, especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball, knocking it loose and recovering it, and that is a big takeaway here by this defense.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Got his man at the 6. And he's going to be taken down.
Sudden change. So you find yourself defensively a little bit on your heels. Your offense just turned the ball over. Now you've got to go out and make a stand So far, this offense has moved the ball pretty quickly, but can they dig in and at least force a field goal?
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw it. Back to the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown. He scored. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. They're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Point after try forthcoming. The kick is good. And the Texans are on top. It's now 10-7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides. This drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Here's 2nd and 2. Thrown left side. The catch is made. Inside the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Chicago. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His first NFL touchdown. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play right after the catch.
The extra point is good, and the Bears are on top. It's 14-10. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Texans offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Start on the ground. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. As they try to run it here. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate. So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
This is fielded inside the 5. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Bears offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. Their lead is just a point. They begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. He's inside the 40. And he is gone. 75 yards. Touchdown, Chicago. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And, Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run plays to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
He fields it at the 8. Now, on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. And he's going to take it in for the touchdown. Whoa. Have a friend in the right spot at the right time. The fumble, not a turnover, but a TD. You couldn't ask for a better turn of momentum. Not only did they score, Greg, but then they kick it off, and they scored again.
Well, how many times, Mike, do you hear teams talking about the double dip, right? You go in before the half, you score, you come out of the break, and you score again. They were able to do a double dip without ever having to go to the halftime break. I mean, back-to-back chances to score before the opposing offense even has a chance to take the field.
This one taken at the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Houston offense going to make their way back onto the field. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with 1st down. Has an opening past the 40. Gets to the edge at the 30. And they're not going to run it down. He goes all the way. 72 yards. Touchdown, Houston. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
The extra point, up and good. And the Texans are back within 1 score. It is an 8-point game. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Bears offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. From the gun, here's a handoff. Will be brought down after a short pickup to at the 29. Here's 2nd and 9. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a second.
Barring something very aggressive here on 4th down, this guy has now single-handedly put an end to 2 drives. First, with a pick. Now, a 3rd down sack. It just seems when his defense needs a play the most, he's the one who steps up.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Texans offense and their running back set to go once more. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Right away, they'll set up to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Up the middle they go. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down. And that is incomplete. Here's their punter now. He's on for the second time. They'll try to get something inside the 10. The visitors' offense make their way out to take over once more. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. First down and 10. Recovery, a big opportunity here, first and goal. To the right side here, pass is caught, and they'll get him down right around the 5-yard line. They'll look to throw. That's hauled in at the 2.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's so close to breaking the plane, but the official's going to come in and mark him short. So now it's fourth down. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Texans are back within 5.
You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves along.
The visitors' offense getting set to get back to work. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this first down. Tight end, the motion man to the right. They'll look to throw here on first down. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. They come to the line now on second and 2. Look at the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. Here's third and 2. They're setting up the screen. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9. They'll look to throw again. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. The Bears go ahead, take their third and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. Back to the air one more time. He's going to look for the home run ball. He is in. Touchdown, Bears. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this game.
The PAT, up and good. And the Bears add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. just going to run it here up the middle. And that'll be a pickup of 3. And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. The return starts from the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Texans offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and also give some credit to the back end, doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
Here's 3rd and 7. Now they'll set up to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
They've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
Now a give up the middle, and nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. Looking to throw here on 2nd and 10. A toss, left side, caught by his running back.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Open man, right side, he's got it. And he'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
So far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. They've converted 2 third downs already on this drive. And here's 3rd and 4. He'll get this out to his running back. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free and gains nothing. The Texans going to turn things over to their field goal unit. This about as short as you can get. Another one through the uprights. He's 4 for 4 on the game. And the Texans are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And we run you through the highlights here. It has been a very big performance from the quarterback position. Instrumental in leading and executing, and now trying to finish strong and take his team to the finish line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quick throw, taken in. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. 2. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And that'll move the sticks. First down, up to the 40.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to convert.
He'll look to throw. Got it open downfield on the crossing route. A gain there of 23 yards. First down, Chicago.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
They'll go with a counter on first down. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
One of his teammates there to take it back in.
Pretty fortunate right there, Mike. If that ball bounces just a different direction, that could easily be a turnover or even points the other direction.
Going right, it's taken in.
As a play caller, those are the plays that just drive you crazy, Mike. You think you're going to pick up the first down, you get tackled just shy of the sticks, and now a little bit of a gamble here on 4th down.
No issues there. This one is good. And the Bears will extend their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The home team's offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. So they come to the line for first down and 10. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second down and 8. Handoff here, up the middle. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down. He'll throw out of the gun. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. The Texans getting all set to punt. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The visitors' offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he has had all sorts of trouble in this one. Your quarterback has to take care of the ball, and he has not. Turning it over in the air, turning it over as a fumbler. You just cannot win football games in this league when the quarterback's giving the defense the ball. And that's what he's done in this one. Back to throw. He'll get this out wide. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face second down and 7. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half. And he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all day.
And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. tight end going in motion here. And he's fouled up after a gain of a yard. Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for third down and 5. Hill drops the throw. His receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. So, no shortage of offense in this one as we end the third. And Sunday Night Football continues after this. Only need a yard, and it's fourth down. They'll try and run for it. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on fourth down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
The home team's offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. The throw here is complete. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. They'll try to get this one on the ground. And he will convert. Good job there. Drive continues at the 48.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the 1st down.
And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. They'll try to set up the screen here. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. 3rd and a yard. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he is going to have a Texans 1st down. They're able to convert on 3rd and short, picking up 4. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Out of the gun, he'll throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet. Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
That one is good. And the Texans will cut into that lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken at the 5. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Bears offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time.
He does a fantastic job, Mike, of not only locating the ball in the air, but then attacking it hands on hands. That's exactly something they work on every week in practice. Great job translating those drills.
Oh, that may be the break they needed. This one's intercepted. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
Come to chalk this line might be just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep...
And he will score! Game on! Touchdown, Texans! That is 2nd touchdown tonight. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So the lead is down to just 2 now in the 4th quarter as they kick it off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Bears offense and their big play wide out getting set for their next possession. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. 4th quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
Good throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll send him over to the left. They're going to go jet sweep on 3rd down. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Well, that defense had that pegged from the jump, Mike. They tried to catch him a little off guard by doing a jet sweep to the wide receiver. There was no going anywhere on the outside. Great pursuit by the defense. No gain.
The Bears send out their punt team as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. And he'll be brought down. Short return, and they'll take over there. This offense and their running back heading back on the field. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On play action, he'll set up to throw. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. A run now on 2nd down. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
This one fielded out beyond the 25. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. The Bears sending out their punt team. The Texans offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They trail by 2 and will start this drive with 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Going for it all. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it will fall to the ground. It's incomplete. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll work ahead for about 5 to the 25. Here now, 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
The Bears offense ready to get back at it. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Here's a designed run. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going in short game.
It'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down. He's got his man right side. It's complete. Two minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. Motion man is the tight end going right. They'll drop to throw. This one complete right side. And we'll see a timeout used by the defense, stopping it right out of the break. A minute 57 to go in the game. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. And that's good enough for a 1st down. A handoff as they try to run it here. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll send the tight end in motion right. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to... Now they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
We've already seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really completing high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far. They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
The Houston offense going to make their way back onto the field. They'll begin just shy of midfield with a 1st and 10. Throwing now from the gun. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. I'll throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. Now they face 3rd down and 7. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Here we go. This is 4th down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete. They have their
It's week 2 of the NFL, and coming up next, it's a cross-conference showdown. It's the Bears and the Texans on Sunday night.
The final weekend of the summer. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are as we are off and running on EA Sports. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
So here are the Bears now for their opening drive.
And leading them out is their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Alabama.
For every rookie prospect, there are always nerves involved in this moment. Running your team out to start a game. But there's a reason they brought him in. We're willing to make him their starter today. They believe he can overcome those nerves and lead his team to a victory. We saw him do it at the collegiate level and really make himself into a leader and someone you can envision doing the exact same thing here in the NFL.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Rookie to rookie on the hookup there, and it's a first down.
And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down. Well, this defense for the Texans, terrific last week in the season opening victory.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 37.
And they'll run on the inside handoff.
And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9.
Back to throw here. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 26. They'll send a receiver here in motion right.
Oh, here's a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll look to throw it off play action.
And that'll be incomplete as it's knocked away. But a penalty flag is down.
Downfield.
So who's this going to be on?
Yeah, you only get a 1-yard buffer there from the line of scrimmage, and he got downfield a little too far, and the flag came out.
Now a play fake here on first down. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the Texans scoop it.
This drive didn't end well, but if they can keep stringing these together, they'll like what they're doing. That was an 8-play drive before it ended in a fumble. So the takeaway's got to be doing what we want to do and doing it well. Just got to take care of the ball at the end.
So out come the Texans for their opening drive. And a glance here at their shifty mobile signal caller.
And there's a word that constantly gets thrown around with this guy when you talk to anyone in the building. Potential. They are sky high on what they believe he can grow into in the role of a starting quarterback. In addition, there are plenty around the league who think that as well. And years from now, he can still be leading this offense out.
And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
They'll send the tight end in motion left. They'll look to throw here. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Toward the pylon, caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. A great play there. His first touchdown here of the new campaign.
And the Bears put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Heading out is the Texans offense as they get set to take over here. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down.
And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. 15 carries, 58 yards, and a score.
Not a horrendous week last week running the ball, but definitely room for improvement for their numbers. No doubt, they made some slight adjustments to how they're going to call plays this week in hopes they can kick those numbers up a notch.
Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. He'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. They'll look to throw.
That is caught. Still going inside the 20.
Touchdown, Houston. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown on the season.
And the Texans are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Back to throw now on 1st down. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll bring up 2nd down. They'll set up to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's going to be taken down with another 1st down as the stop's made at the Texans' 41-yard line. He'll drop to throw. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Here's a quick throw caught out wide. 3 catches last week. He's got 3 in the 1st quarter here tonight. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
So the completion good for just 3. And that'll make it second down.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on third down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. He'll look to throw.
To the sideline and incomplete.
Blanketed coverage by Houston. Makes it 4th down.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they put together a good little drive there, but ultimately stalling out in the red zone.
Yeah, I know a lot of people look at it as a little bit of a negative. They didn't get 6 points out of it, right? Didn't get the touchdown. But that's actually okay. They got 3 points, able to give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
The Texans offense, led by their wide receiver, headed out for their second possession. And he's had an early impact on the game. Sensational so far. And they'll likely be looking to find more ways to get him involved.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
Hands it off out of the gun.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Back to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
Here is 3rd and 5.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 31-yard line. 10-7 our score after 1 right here. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And a solid run down inside the 30.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A field goal helps, but a touchdown gets you the lead. That had to be the message transmitted in the huddle. And they delivered there as that throw is going to keep the drive alive. And even better than that, set them up with a 1st and goal.
They go play action here on 1st down.
A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
And down here, 1st and goal, if it's not there, don't force it. You've got at least 2, if not 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
2nd and 9 now. This is caught. Touchdown, Texans. A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Texans have moved out in front.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Extra point attempt to follow here. And that makes it 14-10. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And the result, a Houston touchdown. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
They'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. This 2nd and 4. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
And we've got movement. I think this is against the Bears here. Let's find out. A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. They'll drop to throw. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 3. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad, because they did give up the touchdown run to him early, but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
Now this offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. Well, they trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here. And they'll run on the inside handoff. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turning around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge? Whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end in the direction they want to run the football. If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Looking to throw. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 17-yard line. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Now back to throw. That's complete right around the 8. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. They'll try and run for it. And this will depend on the mark. I'm not sure he pushed the line forward. And indeed, he did not. They stop him. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. And defensively, they were ready for that, a full-on blitz on 4th down, and they stop them short of the marker.
Oh, and someone's got to feel really good about that, and that's the defensive coordinator. He dialed up a great run blitz defense, and they hit it just right. Stack that thing up. They're going to feel awesome going to the bench after that big play.
They'll start this drive out on the ground, and he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds up past the 10-yard line. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to bring up a third down. They're going to look to throw. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
It's a 47-yard punt, return of 6. And the Bears take over. Here's the Chicago offense coming back out onto the field.
They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on fourth down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a fourth down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
46 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries.
They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then, you take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little, and oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And it's caught. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Bears have retaken the lead. So that's the rookie's first trip to the end zone, and I think it's safe to say one he'll always remember.
Oh, without a doubt. That one is going to be imprinted forever. And nowadays, we're seeing rookies make a greater impact at that position at receiver than ever before. I think mainly because of the sheer volume of footballs that they catch in college.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 17-14. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. And the football going back over now to the Houston Texans. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is...
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. He'll look to throw.
And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
The Texans send the punter out as he'll punt it away for the second time. And this will be out of bounds, and they spot it at the 15-yard line. Not too bad.
The Bears offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's had things all his way in this first half. The numbers sensational as he'll look to add to them with another drive here. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
2nd and 9. He's got space past the 25.
And finally marked down at the 42-yard line. A huge play there for Chicago. 42 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Back to throw again. Wide open receiver, complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. The end result, 21 yards.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Not only did they drop what looked like an interception in the end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum.
They'll look to throw again. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
All right, Captain. It's batting down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you've kind of run out of your running plays. Fire another one into the end zone.
Now this incomplete, and I don't see any flags coming out. He was clearly in the pocket, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, and that brings up 4th down.
And his kick is good. And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to float this one deep right side. His throw incomplete. So we reach halftime with a visit.
Well, everyone's eager to resume play here in this Week 2 contest, so we push right through halftime and back at it for the start of quarter 3.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Texans offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down.
And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that third down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. And he's got his man on the out route. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Hands it off out of the gun.
He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Now the Texans are going to call on the field goal unit. From the right hash, it's a 38-yard attempt. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that cuts the lead down to just 3, 20-17.
So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. The slot man in motion right.
Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here.
And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's second and a yard from the 34. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's third down.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was. And now it's third down.
Out of the gun now on third down. And that is incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
Call that a 46-yard punt with a net of 40 on the 6-yard return.
And the Texans will take over. The home team's offense and their big play wideout getting ready to get back to work.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And he comes back with 1 complete. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. That'll be a 41-yard punt, just 1 yard on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over.
The Chicago offense set to get started.
And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old-school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back.
And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Back to throw here. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. They'll look to throw here. And his throw is incomplete. And Charles, got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on first down, then they force the incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
And they'll get him down here at the 23.
Holding offense.
So they decline the holding penalty and will take the down instead as that leads us to fourth.
First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. And taken right at the 35. It'll be a 41-yard punt. Give them 5 on the return. And the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
To the 43, 2nd down.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield.
Here comes 3rd and the length of the football.
On play action, they'll throw.
He's got his running back out of the backfield.
By the skin of their teeth, they are able to convert on 3rd and inches.
Short yardage situation, you have to wonder if they thought that they were just going to run it inside. But you have to be cognizant of the back slipping out of the backfield trying to find some open space. And that's exactly what he does to the tune of a 1st down.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Well, that's why the guy with the headsets is down there. All right, they know what they're doing because they got stuffed on a running play on 1st down. And I think myself and probably the fans were saying throw the football in this situation. But he knew what he was doing, called another run, and now they've got 3rd and short.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. And this one goes angling out of bounds, and it will be spotted inside the 30-yard line. So here are the Bears to take over on offense. They were losers a week ago to Tennessee, but they're on top right now as they come up here 1st and 10.
A little jet sweep to start the drive. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there, and they'll go backwards right away.
Well, as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that'll make it 3rd down. One quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Houston. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. They'll look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
Oh, so frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here. Down late, tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's second down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
Houston's offense taking over again. Their defense accomplished step one of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a fourth quarter lead.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game back to the ground.
And he'll get this forward for about 3 to the 22.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback, he's not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
The Texans send the punter out as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. A 41-yard punt there with no return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
The Bears offense now getting ready to take over.
Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. And we've got movement. I think this is against the Bears here. Let's find out.
Ball start, offense.
And a manageable 3rd down becomes a lot less manageable. 3rd and 7 after the false start. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 4th down. Here comes the Bears punter now as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. And now out comes Houston.
See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
He's going to wind up and air it out. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
And he is going to have a Texans first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down.
In motion goes the tight end. They'll look to throw now on first down.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line.
16 yards on that one, and also a Texan first down. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
They'll set up to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 16. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Back to throw now on first down. That is caught inside the 5.
And the Texans are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on first and goal. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. And the sack leads to roughly a loss of 6, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
My man, it's been a rough night for that offensive line, and it's only getting rougher. 5 sacks now that they've given up in this contest so far. It feels like the witching hour out here, doesn't it?
Okay, stupid question. What's the witching hour?
Yeah, the witching hour. That's when everything goes haywire.
And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. A great effort there.
His 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Texans have taken a fourth quarter lead.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground. And he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Extra point right down the middle. And that will make this a 4-point game. A 10-play drive that time. And it was finished off with a 10-yard touchdown scamper. Out is the Texans kick team as they'll send this one away.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field.
And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs, and they come up on second down. And they'll send the tight end in motion.
And here's a handoff out of the gun.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
67 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled.
How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. In motion, the tight end. He'll drop to throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Looking middle, and that's complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Back to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Bears first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
He'll look to throw.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And he comes back with one complete.
Well, this feels like a late season game, even though it's just week 2. Here's a big 3rd down. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here.
Back to throw.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
He's back to throw. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
Well, if you've been waiting all day for this Sunday nighter's been worth the wait. It's 3rd down here.
They'll look to throw.
He's got his target. That's complete.
Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Offside, defense.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Point after, right down the middle. And it would appear, barring some late heroics, they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. And with time of factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
He'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. This is caught inside the 15.
And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. That was a long shot.